Hello everybody, and welcome back for day 23 of Farlandiversary 2025. Now, world size is 67.591 gigabytes. And true world size, of course, is, I think, well, by now it'd probably be over 100 gigabytes. Could check real quick. Actually, maybe I'll do that. Just to see. Just in case people wanted to know, since Season 2 began, how big the world is. Rounding it up. It is display size is 102 gigabytes. Or the actual world size, I mean. So it's like around 150 then at this stage. Quite a big world. But we must walk. We must at this stage. So let's keep going. Now I think given that we're kind of within last week territory now, I added a percentage to the title of the video. So I'll probably update that at the end of the episode. And then for YouTube, it'll be like 94.2% to wherever we go today. Today is going to be a shorter one. Or not a shorter one. It'll still be like decent. It's not going to be a marathon today because I have one more shift to work today before my time off. So this is kind of the last normal journey episode before the craziness. So might as well enjoy it while I can. But, I mean, what isn't there to talk about? I'll start with the easy stuff. Mango Pack is back. And I did 2 streams on that so far. That's been a lot of fun. I've had a blast with that so far, and I can't wait to do more of it. I did like one initial episode, and I did like a shorter one, because I didn't have as much time yesterday. Just because I worked, and in the morning I was finishing editing a Golden Age episode, and then we did Golden Age again last night, and I got to get that one out too. Well, I'm not going to edit that one. That one's just a live stream episode, luckily. But been busy yesterday. So yesterday was not Journey, but Mango Pack's off to a good start. And Golden Age is doing pretty solid, which is all I can really ask for right now. And of course, Journey is doing pretty solid as well. With the marathon the other day, 2 days ago now, almost. Was an impeccable marathon for Journey. The most I've ever walked, and I know I've been saying that a lot. I think I've been record breaking a lot this year, but that's probably going to be the second, well, among the highest walked episodes of Journey. And let me tell you something, the next like week or so, well, like less than a week now, is going to be crazy. We're off the deep end after this one. Off into the deep end for Journey, I think. So prepare. And of course, the end of the Farland journey, the walking, or at least this walking portion, will be over in a week. I'll just say a week. It's 6 days, but you know we'll just say a week. It's only fair using my logic with saying 3 years for like half a year in advance, pretty much. But yeah, that doesn't leave much time. And yeah, if you crunch the numbers, I've got about 700,000 blocks left in Journey. And across 6 days, that's not very nice. That's like 100,000 blocks plus a day. But just finished your Mango Pack video, got jump scared by the time lapse. Oh yes, my attempts at a time lapse. Oh, I forgot. I should talk about that. Yeah, when I edited the episode, I added a bunch of like some like sped up portions. I was just experimenting to see how they'd be. I'm not sure what I think of them just yet because I've never done them before. I was gonna do it in my Renewcraft stream that I was gonna, or my Renewcraft video that I was recording at the time, or back when, but I didn't get around to that. Just wasn't really motivated to finish that, and I just did more live stream episodes. What did you think of it? Or the Mango Pack episode? Or I guess both of them. Because I mean, you vaguely talked to me about it. Like them, I like the fast game equals dopamine. It's kind of fun. It reminds me of like Tinfoil Chef's time lapses, because like a lot of time lapses you see have like the replay mod stuff. Tinfoil Chef's one are just like the recording sped up with like music over top of it. So it's just like, right, like the one I've seen most recently was like the one where he was walking, and it just like was like fast walking when his mic, when he forgot to turn his mic back on. Had this like electronic music over it. It was great. But yeah, it's gonna be a week for sure. The week of all time. And last night in Golden Age, kind of towards the end, we did like a bunch of odd stuff later. It was just kind of like an odds and ends thing. Wasn't even like building anything for me. And, but like Blaze just like, I wonder, has it really hit you that this whole walking thing is gonna be over in a week? And I don't think it's hit me yet. Because I feel like I'm a little bit desensitized to a lot of this stuff now. Like, I walked like 140,000 blocks 2 days ago, more than I'd ever walked before. And yet I was just like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah, that's a thing I did, you know? There's just so much like numbness now, I feel. I guess it's not a surprise, considering how much of this I've done, but I think I decided on my next project. Oh, did you? I decided on one of my next projects after the base too. Can talk about that for a bit. What's your project? Why don't you share yours first and I'll share mine and see what you think. Because this does involve you and Anita. Well, you don't have to work. You're not working on it. It's just like it involves your kind of approval on it. So otherwise, I'll kind of repurpose it elsewhere. I'm going to build a train that goes through the versions. Oh, I see. I was gonna, because last night one of the things I did was I was like looking at like old Minecraft stuff and I was building things. And one of the things I experimented with was I built like a section of an Eats road. And I think I might try to build that as like transportation to your place and to Anita's place from my place. Just build like a random highway that's like kind of pointless, but it'd just be goofy to have. It's better long distance, I think, but there's not very long distance places I want to go. And then we had me and Blaze, because we played for probably a few hours after you left. We did like, we went out like walking to find a desert, and we went out for like a good ways. It was kind of fun. Encountered some invisible cactus, and we only found like desert at the end of like a 1,000 or so blocks out, 1,500 blocks I think. And then like on our way back, we could only find desert. And then I built one of those like traps. Like we tried making an iron door trap, but then one of the doors kept like placing wrong. And then I'm trying to remember what else made it so long. I didn't do much. Like I did mining. The mining didn't last terribly long. I gathered all the sugar cane from the coast, which you haven't seen yet. You'll see that in the next session, I'm sure. All the sugar cane that Blaze placed. It's everywhere along the coast. It's great. You get like an inventory full per harvest. So I made a bunch of bookshelves and sugar and all that to prepare. I'm probably gonna keep doing that before beta's over, because I want to stockpile these kinds of things for the future, the potential future. What else did we do? We built a boat elevator up to the mini game so we can replace the snow really easily. Boat elevators are fun. Bookshelves are one of like 2 decoration. I know there's only so much you can do decoration wise, so might as well take what you can get. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. I also gathered the sand, of course, because you were there with me gathering sand for a bit there. I got that for Blaze, and he built a some windows on his house. And I'll probably use the rest of the glass to build the Eats Road. At least like the sections that don't have the maybe a bit of stuff to look down. Some like open areas. Maybe under the water or something. Make it like a water slide looking thing. I think, well, I'm gonna make it look like an aqueduct, I think. Because it's gonna go from my base, so I'm gonna try and make it like the same like ruin style, although it won't be like ruins, it'll be like an actual built up thing. Like I said, I don't really know what's going on with my base. Like there's like the lower you get, the more destroyed it is. The higher you get, the more kind of pristine and preserved it gets. Don't really get it, but it's Minecraft, so. And you can come up with some sort of exotic backstory for why that is the case anyway. It almost feels mystical, yeah. So I think that's the next wing or next leg of my build that I'll do. So I'll build like stations or whatever that you can get up to from. I don't know how I'll like connect like yours and Anita's base to the road. Because it'll be like a two-way thing, like it'll be like one lane and then the other lane. So maybe you can just like hop up and place a boat on it or something. I was gonna try and learn like a reload system, but we'll see. It does involve a fair bit of redstone. Or not a fair bit, just a little bit. But I'm just gonna try and get like the main road done before I do anything crazy with redstone. Because I realize that they're quite fun. I think I want to try doing it. That was like one of the things I was like very curious by. You mentioned it back in like whatever world it was. Old craft or one of those old ones. But yeah, no, it'll be good. But you guys got one session next week, kind of a lead session, so that should be good. I'm anticipating I won't make it to that one. Just because during the marathon we'll probably just go right through the day. Right through there. Yeah, it was old craft. Or yeah, it was old craft. Cause I built like a little miniature one on the beach. And I was like, wow, this is cool. And I just saw it like on like a large scale. I was like, damn, that's way better than this. And I was like, well, this is just a YouTube video I found. This isn't like Ethos thing. It wasn't like Ethos Eats Road, but it wasn't Eats Road. The one in the video that I was looking at. Are you gonna do the boat dispensers too? That's what I was thinking. I might try and do like some kind of reload system like that with the boat dispensers. Maybe. Well, that part is harder through versions. Yeah. Because water physics gets changed. Yeah, I'm not still sure on the maintenance part of it, but could get like a current version working and then maybe cross that bridge when I get to it if it really is like a thing. Because I'm mainly building it just to build it. I mean, it's a good way to get across from our bases to each other's bases, but it's a little bit like over the top. Like you could probably just walk. But that may mean in that case I don't have to build like bridges and things across like the areas though. It would be very snazzy. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. I thought it'd be kind of just like goofy, just very over the top, very like not necessary, but just fun. Like very old Minecraft. And I'm guessing I should do for that some kind of like two, like one going from my place to your place and then another going from your place to Anita's place. So then you can like hop on. But that's like two. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it that much or that intensely yet. And then I would do some other system, whether it be a railway or whatnot for later on. Your base reminds me of this kind of. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that does definitely feel like what I'm going for. I think in my next portion of my base that I built, there will be like a lot more like taller ruined portions, like actually like sections, so it kind of blends the upper portion a bit with the lower portion. But I still have to figure that out logistically how I want to make it look. It's from Expedition 33. Good stuff. More boats. Or wood as well. Ooh, wool. I am in a bit of need of wool lately. I'm in the market for some wool. I was thinking that for my train, maybe at each car would be an update for section beta 1.0, 1.4, etc. Oh, I see. Kind of indicative of each section or each like update. All right, all right. I see what you're doing. Pretty clever. Oh yeah, another past life session today too. Can watch that tonight. Talk to you later. I'll talk to you later, Devin. I gotta go now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Yes. You have a good rest of your day. And take care. But yeah. Oh, going back. Each episode after this is gonna be a whole new breed of crazy. Because like I know prior to like this year, like all of like my top episodes were like nowhere near this kind of market of 100,000 or more. And now like for the remainder of Journey, that's all the episodes are gonna be. And that's fun. And also, I did mention earlier that I was gonna do a 24-hour stream. I'm still gonna try and take a stab at that. I'm not gonna be doing multiple. I'm just gonna do one. The rest of them will be pretty long. I'm not far off, probably some of them. But as for like that, I'm only gonna push one past the 24-hour bracket, I think. Or just to the 24-hour bracket, I should say. I say past, like I'm gonna be wanting to keep going at that stage. But that's all right. But no, I do like definitely think that there's like a numbness now that I kind of get after doing so much. You kind of get desensitized because of how much you walk after a while. And I think Farlandiversary so far, at least up until now, has definitely been like what I was talking about in like the Golden Age stream yesterday, which I don't think anyone would have like gotten to that kind of walking portion in that episode where we kind of me and Blaze went and gathered a bunch of cactus on a little bit of a walk. But I mentioned in that one that it's kind of a sunk cost thing where you just kind of like I know in like sunk cost usually it's like when you're gambling and you spend a lot of money and you're like, oh damn. But I think what I'm trying to like refer to might be a different like thing altogether. But like I'm basically just like I've done this much. Why stop now? And it's kind of the momentum thing now, you know? Like I kind of went into this year knowing that I wanted to finish the journey in the summer. Technically last year was actually going to be like this year, but I didn't go through with it fully. So I think it's just purely because, not because I've gotten 11 million blocks in the journey altogether, although that does help. It's mainly, I think, just because of Farlandiversary, at least currently, motivation and all that, like all the stuff. That's why I want to get there on Thursday, so then people can be here for it, and I don't have to like delay the finale past the momentum of the Farlandiversary, because then it'll just be like a few days of nothing, and then just like, oh yeah, finale. Like I want to like have it all be like on the same train. So that's kind of why I'm doing that. And I keep kind of talking about motivation with the lightning in a ball thing and all that. I don't fully think I know exactly like what fuels the series. Oh my gosh, it's a skeleton now. Oh, is it? Oh my gosh. Skeleton is gonna kill me. Where did it go? Yeah. I'm not happy with that skeleton. Broke my chest plate, the bugger. I'm gonna set my spawn before I die. For the friggin' umpteenth time. And I think in one of the no commentary streams, I did actually try to like see how far or how many times I've died over the journey, and I remembered I could recall off the top of my head around 15 deaths. There's probably more than that, but I've died a lot in this world. Probably the most out of any Farlander. Most, like I've told the Blaze, most Farlanders hardly even like die once, let alone 15. So yeah, there's an achievement for old Beam 4. Probably most deaths in a journey, unless someone else has just like friggin' wandered into a lava pit 30 times or something. But I find that to be unlikely, considering most people play this like hardcore. Let me get rid of my... Oh, do I have one more stew. Okay, good. I was like, damn, I do not want to die just because I don't have the mushroom stew on me. Ooh, it's kind of fun. But I don't think I can quite like hit the hammer on the head for like what exactly motivates me, because like I don't know. There's not many series that I'd be willing to do a 24-hour stream for, and all of this crazy, all these crazy streams and stuff that I've been doing recently for this series. I'm not quite sure what exactly is compelling me to do this. It's probably a bunch of things. Probably just that like sunk cost thing of like just being this far in. Could be a myriad of stuff, a whole host of different things. But that's all right. It's fine. Because once Journey's over, it's going to be good. And I'm going to be proud of what I did. I mean, I'm currently proud of what I did. Or what I am doing, I guess I should say. What I am doing and did in the past, I guess. Oh, this is a really cool formation. I kind of like this like little area here with the gap in it. I kind of want to take a look at that more in depth. I wonder what Blaze is streaming right now. Let me see. Oh, let me try and actually do this first. I was starting to bug through the terrain a bit for a second. Ooh, oh, it's like a hole. Interesting. Yeah, take some more damage, why don't you? Your helmet needs to go down a bit further to break. This is not on purpose, by the way. I always mention that it's never on purpose. It's just the part that people probably struggle with the most, the fact that I've like died so many times and I've taken so much damage. Just for the hell of it. No, just because it's like, I don't know, it's just what's happened. It's not really a purposeful thing. Could I be more careful? Probably. If I went in, maybe if I went into the journey with like not dying or whatever. Well, I wouldn't say I went into it with that thing of like being clumsy. I think that's just kind of how it ended up. But I think there was, you know, I kind of, since I didn't really have a clear idea of what I was going into this with, I kind of made a bunch of like assumptions and things. And like I think deaths and damage and stuff like that I didn't really think about. I wasn't like, oh, I'll play this like hardcore. I wasn't really thinking about it like that. Then to be fair, I didn't die for the longest time in Journey. I died at like spawn once or twice. But like to me, like dying in Minecraft is like really not that big of a deal. And yeah, you can get like sent back to spawn or whatever. But bah. I fixed my bed issues back in the day. You know, every time I've died, I've not gone back to spawn since like the early days of season 1 when all those nonsensical deaths happened. But like for the most part though, it's been pretty solid even with the deaths. Like, and yes, I do lose my stuff, but at this stage, I'm pretty like fine with dying because look, I have like, nothing on me. When I had like that like 30 something blocks of iron, that was a bit of an annoyance to lose. That was just because I wandered off of a cliff accidentally because I couldn't see past the clouds. But yeah, the deaths and journey is a whole discussion for sure. But I won't quite get into all that. Another thing that kind of comes to mind when I think about like not really planning was like the no commentary. And this one I do have like thoughts on, like going into the future. I don't think I'm gonna do no commentary again for like anything, like any series, because I mean it's good, and I'm sure there's audiences and stuff for it. Some of my most viewed Journey episodes are no commentary, but I think the main reason why Journey here had no commentary was because I wanted to walk like a decent pace, and I just couldn't keep up like discussion wise, like talking about things. And it became easier and easier more recently, with like more people showing up in Twitch and you know the YouTube comments back in 2024, like a lot of those. But still, I mean, there's always kind of the inevitability with, especially this year, with all the crazy pushes and things I've done to the kind of final Farland goal. And so I think one thing I could talk about, which I kind of vaguely talked about already a few times, was kind of a hypothetical another journey that I did, either a continuation of this journey here, going further out into the Farlands, or Nether Farlands, or Alpha Farlands, or whatever it be, whatever I decide to do, World Border. I think I'm gonna actively like debate before I go into it. This is in the far future, by the way. I don't think I'll do anything even remotely close to now, just because this journey is like 3 years of my life, so much work, but it's been a lot of fun, very rewarding, and I'm sure it'll be even more rewarding at the final kind of stream there. But inevitably, it was like a lot of time in my life, and while I enjoy walking and enjoy like the terrain and all that, like I said, you do get kind of numb to it. So I think one way to prevent that numbness is maybe to cut out no commentary altogether and just do commentary streams and not worry about when you do them. Just completely go the leisurely route, because I'm not really the kind of person that can allocate like months and months of time just to like walking. Because even this year, even like in the final push, sure, I made a lot of progress, but I still had a job. I still had school earlier in the year. So like I'm not the kind of person that has like months or even like a year plus of time that they could just allocate to stuff like this, like straight, or not straight, but like, like in like a very consistent effort. So I'm wondering if maybe if I decouple it, maybe it would make it more fun. Not to say this wasn't fun, but I think it would be nice to have a journey that doesn't have 12-hour streams all the time. Like, I like it, but I want it to be like a series, and like 12-hour streams and stuff. Well, it's still a series. It's just a bit like extreme. And in terms of like the coordinates thing, I'm not sure if I want to like have coordinates shown going forward. If I did, like, it depends on what journey it was, I guess. Hypothetically speaking. But I honestly kind of prefer just not seeing the coordinates at all and like not knowing when I'll get there. Like, I think for this journey it was fun, like the first one, to have the coordinates shown just so I could like have a good gauge of where I was. And I think that definitely helped in a lot of the periods of doubt and all that early on, and even more recently this year. Just being like, yep, I'm this far and you can keep going, kind of thing. Almost like the opposite of sunk cost, where like I wasn't evaluating the sunk cost. I was more like, damn, I put this much work in, I gotta keep going. I think that's mainly what has become of the series, why the motivation is so strong. One of the reasons, perhaps. Cool mountains there too. So I'm not quite sure on coordinates. Deaths and things, I could probably be a bit more rigid on, like not dying at all. Doing the journey in a way that basically punishes me for dying. Go back to spawn or something. Oh, that's a bit extreme for me right now. It'd probably be like some sort of, well, if it was like a nether journey, I wouldn't even be able to set my spawn anyway, or alpha. So there's a few options that don't really work. If I did continued in this world journeying, I could technically still do like the beds and things, but I'm not quite sure how I'd be on deaths. Because I do prefer not to die, obviously, in the game. I prefer not having like a 15 death streak in a world. But basically every world I do is like that after a long enough period. Like, it's just an inevitability sometimes for me. But I don't know. I'm just shooting a bit of shit. And that's not even to say that I will do another journey. This is just hypothetical. Because I'm not even sure I'll do more. I considered it. I've floated it, and it's on my list in case I do come back to it. But I wouldn't like set that expectation that that's something I will do, because I don't really know what I'll be doing beyond this series even. Like, if I'll be doing stuff at the Farlands or not, which I assume I will. But that's kind of become like a bit of a debate as of late. So who knows, really. But I'm kind of circling a bit, so I'm gonna mute my mic for like the remainder of the stream. Well, at least until I come back, maybe later. I got like 1 more hour or so of streaming that I can do before I have to end this part and then come back probably around 6 p.m. my time. Or 7 p.m. I guess it would be closer to. Oh, there's a spider skeleton jockey there. But I gotta take a quick break anyway to go to recharge for a bit. Recharge a bit and then I'll come back. Not much. What's up with you? Blaze? What is up? Did a quick 30-minute stream. Wow. If I got up earlier, I would have done more. Story of my life. How'd that go? So you're in Twilight Forest when I was watching. When I was like quietly sitting there watching for a brief period. Why the hell were there villagers in the Twilight Forest? There were villagers in the Twilight Forest. This almost got jumped. Oh boy. Yeah, give me that water back. I ain't doing that. It's crazy. Crazy town. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know because I haven't played Twilight Forest in modern Minecraft, but that's funny. First, the cow wants attention. It was in the frozen area. They had like a whole camp. Oh, is that like a structure from another mod that like generated there? Or was like a, I'm assuming it was like a Twilight Forest purposeful thing. Probably just some, can't go there yet until I beat the Lich. Oh, is it actually like a part of it? No. Requires Naga, yeah. Yes, the Twilight Forest progression. I do remember that. It was shredded by that dude, so. Ugh. Yeah, gonna need to work. I get some good stuff, I guess. Action and numbers. I'm also on the last page of the notebook too for Journey. Since I got only so few entries left, I won't even fill up the next page. I just filled up one page. Like the marathon was the last entry of it. So now I'm on a fresh page and I only got 6 entries to go. 6 crazy entries. Is it 5 more? Well, I got what? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, 6. 6 after today. Those are the big ones that count. I mean, the strat is bow spam, but yeah, we'd probably need enchanting first, probably. Probably the best stuff we could get in the overworld. Like the best stuff we can get prior to Twilight Forest. Or at least like better, I don't know. Or just like strength in numbers, like I said. Like maybe we just need more people. Actually, no, we need a base first. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. That's probably the first thing I'll do when I come back. Get right, basically do that. So I was thinking of a tower, but I don't know what to make it out of. Well, I can certainly help figure out the tower. Probably some variation of mushroom blocks. And plus we got like all like the chipped and stuff. We can definitely make variants of blocks and things and just experiment a bit. We don't have to know right now. Munchrooms? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You munch on the mushy rooms? The mushroom munchroom. You're gonna eat the base, yeah. Apparently eating mushrooms in a mushroom base, that's a bit like of a mushroomception. Okay, I don't think I fuck with chance cubes. Yeah, I wonder why. Because like everyone I've opened has been bad in some way. I've like not gotten a single good one yet. Maybe like a decent one. But like I got like a freaking boss spawn and like a dome I can't escape. Like all sorts of shite. Like like just chill, chance cubes. Just chill. The lucky blocks were not quite as crazy as chance cubes, I don't think. There's some crazy lucky block ones, but I don't know. I feel like the chance cube ones are just wicked. Shit worse than Lucky Box. At least I could survive those. Yeah, I know. Well, you opened a bunch. You've seen probably a lot more of the stuff than I have even. I just can't seem to have good luck with them. There's a boss battle with a Ravager and another one with a Witch. Which one did I get? I'm trying to remember which boss I got. I got one of the bosses. There's probably one for every mob. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no kidding. You need to be really like goated to actually kill them. Take a chance. Or the chance cube, Blaze. Chance cube Monopoly from Monopoly better than this. Probably. Wait, your boss was the Blaze, remember? Oh, yes, that's what it was. Correct. Yeah, I think I remembered that. That's cool. Different liquids on the slime ones. That is fun. Create and tinker construct. Yes. Yes, they're good mods. no, there's an overworld structure in the Twilight Forest. Really? Which one? Oh, from one of the mods? Oh, I see, I see. That's strange. It's odd. All right. Well, I'm gonna wrap up this part here. So thank you for watching this part, and I'll be back later after work to do the second part of this episode. Right. We are back. Only like 8 hours later, almost 9. The journey continues. Although I actually am off work now, so the final push can begin. And I thought of it while I was at work. I thought it's really funny that basically Journey's just being put on like cruise control. I don't know if anyone else sees the humor in that, but I find that funny. Just that like Journey's basically just being put on like this state of just walking basically whenever I can. I mean, it's been like that for a while, but it's gonna be full tilt that way now. Journey is the only thing. I'm trying to like think of one of those things. Me, myself, and I. Journey itself. I'm trying to. Gosh, I cannot think. Just me and Journey until the end now. I'm doing Mango Pack, not doing Minecraft through time, there's a session that will be running without me, which I think is fine. It's good to give people a chance to catch up a bit because I've been playing every session and probably more than most people have been playing too, apart from Blaze. So, yeah, I just figured I'd update and say I'm back, and I'll kind of, pop in when people say hello and whatnot. I think from here, it's kind of just like an open floor for Journey. I think from here to the end. I mean, it's always been like that, but even more so with all these long streams. And yes, Journey is just like the only thing I'm streaming until the end now, every day, for as long as I can. So it's gonna be a bit of a haul. It's gonna be a bit of a haul now. Yo, yeah, geez. Showed up not too long after I stopped my initial kind of update that I was back. Bima. Is that the new one? The new nickname? Bima. Sounds foreign. How's Blaze doing at this time of day? What's the status update? Oh, damn, I just thought of what I was gonna put on. That'll come back to me. Oh yeah, I could just sort out a playlist today actually. Maybe that's all I'll do. I don't know if it'll be a terribly long stream today. Well, I mean, I've already done 2.5 hours. So we'll see how far I go tonight. How was everything? Not bad. Was another busy day at work, but I had help, so I had like a coworker helping, so it was good. And then I had dinner, and I was hanging out for a bit, do a bit of stuff, and then yeah, here I am, back on the journey train, and now I'm off work until next Sunday. So it's gonna be pretty crazy. The fun don't stop. It really can't stop, and it won't stop. The walk don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Exactly. It's just cruise control from here. I set it to cruise at about 100,000 blocks a day average, then we're good. Yeah, I did the numbers. Okay, I know how much I have to walk a day to make it by Thursday. It's not pretty. Oh, buddy. It's cooked. Yeah, I know. Well, this was all, well, like the whole, like, yeah, I'm gonna need Red Bull. Uh, but it was like this, like, well, it was already planned, like, from the get-go, Farlandiversary, that was gonna end on the 16th. So I was like, oh, I'm good. And then I moved it to the Thursday, because that's like the day that you'll be here. And I was like, okay, Thursday's fine. At what cost? The 24-hour stream ain't doing me many favors. Or C4. Yeah. You feel up in this biz. Circadian rhythm's done me some favors. Although, I got a bad sleep before the 18-hour stream though. So if I have a good sleep before the 24-hour on Sunday, then I'll be good. I'm not doing it tomorrow. I'm too tired. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. I know it already. It's gonna be a usual night for me. I don't know if I'll do Journey late into the night if I'm gonna be doing crazy work this weekend. This is kind of like the last normal day of Journey. That's kind of what I. Yeah, nap 3 times. Honestly, a nap break would go kind of hard in a 24-hour stream. I think I did actually. Oh no, I stopped one stream. I took a nap and I did another one. I think that's what I did. But I could do that for Journey. I could take like a nap break, maybe closer to the end, so then maybe I get a little bit of a boost. Maybe drink some like pop with like caffeine in it. Not like energy drinks. I don't drink energy drinks or coffee, but I know those can help a little. Energy drinks, blah. Yeah, I've heard nothing good of them. Heart finna, thank you. Yeah. No kidding. Skyblock over there. What the heck? God, Skyblock in beta is just super easy. You just find one of those things and you're good. Minecraft story mode, what? Bro, some dude had a monster for breakfast. I was like, what the fuck? Monster for breakfast. That's something. I know someone I used to know dated someone who had like a bunch of energy drinks every day. Like it was like this, it was like clockwork. It was like those people who drink like 8 Cokes a day or whatever, eat like a hamburger a day or what that kind of thing. Like, it's just like that kind of crazy stuff. And it's like, is your heart okay? Is your whole like circulation system okay? You have cholesterol problems? Is your brain okay? Yeah, I think at that point you gotta ask the question. No, no. Is there your doctor okay? Though the doctor. That's the question that needs to be asked. Oh. Them evaluating your blood pressure. I just imagine like the doctor from Death Becomes Her, that movie. I don't know, you probably haven't seen that one before. It's a funny movie anyway. But in that one, like the doctor like takes like the stethoscope and like the woman's like I think she took like a potion. I think that's what happens in the movie. Like Meryl Streep's character takes like a potion and then she like basically like a zombie, like living but not alive kind of thing. Like she's like dead, like cold, stone cold and whatnot. And he like puts it against her like heart or her chest or whatever, and he doesn't hear anything. He like throws the stethoscope out, and he uses another one, and then he like goes backwards. He's like, just like freaking out. Pulls out a whole second stethoscope. Just what I imagine the doctor doing with the blood pressure. Just like pulls out the whole second blood pressure thing to make sure it's not that crazy. Sentry creeper. Oh, I know. These things are sneaky terrors of old Minecraft. But sometimes in modern too. I feel like I don't nearly struggle with them. Hey, look, desert. Oh yeah, yeah. Back in Minecraft through time, Blaze and I were struggling to find a desert for like a while, and then we just went back and all we could find was desert. It was great. That's my type of logic whenever I need something. Let's go get diamonds. Ah, none. Let's just do a little mining. Friggin' 30 diamonds. Oh, sandy lava pool. A lot of glass in there. Ho ho ho. It's a lava attack. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. God, the amount of like secondhand actually I didn't feel like secondhand embarrassment. I was just like, oh my god. I was okay, like I was like out in public and there was like this kid who was like, if you like the Minecraft movie, yell I am Steve. And then there's like little friggin' probably fresh out of primary school or elementary school was just just like friggin' yelling I am Steve in the middle of like like a store. It's like, oh my gosh. I don't think we like a Minecraft movie that much to say that out loud in the middle of a place where people are trying to mind their own business. Just like the amount, like the generation of kids now that are gonna be raised off of the Minecraft movie is crazy. Like I already mentioned, like the friggin' like family of mine that like called Pigstep Malgosha. I don't know how to feel about this. Although honestly, that's kind of how I was when a lot of the initial Minecraft stuff happened. I don't think I was that young, but Pog step. Yes, of course. That's what everyone called it back then. I don't remember anyone calling it that, but what do I know? Back when Pog was slang, yeah. Although Newcraft had like a whole age with like Pog related things. Like in Legacy, Newcraft, Nathan built something called the Pog log, and then he built it again in Renewcraft, hence how you'd probably know of it. That was kind of the rebirth of that, and it also got built in Silver Age for some reason. Nathan pressured Devin to build it in Silver Age, and he was starting to build it in that world before we stopped playing it. And then there was, what was it, in Newcraft 3, there was like the Valley of Pog, and like based on like Naruto and like the Kages, there was like the 3 Poges. It was, yeah, a lot of Pog. So, Bog Champ. Maybe that's the next one. I gotta find this meme. I wanted to find, there was like a funny meme with like, please use the right terms. It was like one of those things where it was just like a joke, where it was like bogged down and like all these words, like don't use anti-wetland terms. Anti-wetland language, I think. Oh yeah. So instead of saying bogged down in the details, say you're frolicking in nutrient-dense mud. Let's not muck about. Let's not disturb the marshland. They're dragging my name through mud. I'm journeying through soggy terrain. I'm swamped. I'm immersed in nature. Avoid using anti-wetland language. Bog jockeys will be a thing soon. Oh no. Just wait till we get the end skeleton in the end update. That everyone keeps saying is happening. Journeying? What? Somebody say journey? Just crawl out of my friggin' cave every once in a while when someone mentions a journey. Sees Ender Pearl and item frame end update confirmed. It's like I've really been enjoying the memes because they literally just like take like any post they've done that has like E, N, and D, and if it doesn't have N in it, if it just has like E and D, they do like N in the Minecraft thing or whatever. It's super funny. It's a joke at this point, but I'm sure there was people who seriously did it at the beginning of it. I just love it. There's like the one with like the strider and the lava, and then someone just wrote an E on the lava, and they're like end update. It's like people with the friggin' Illuminati many years ago, with like the friggin' Dorito and all sorts of stuff like that. Ender or ED equals Emder Dragom. The end update is just like the next cave update at this point. It's just like the thing that's getting memed to oblivion until it actually gets like gets recognition by Mojang at some point, if it does. I should just look at the Minecraft subreddit, see what's going on. Skulk Dimension when? Oh, that's cool. A slum neighborhood. Let's go. I haven't built slums in Minecraft before. In Sim City, I did have a place called Slum City. Um, it was a lot of like ugly futuristic buildings with like the DLC. Bunch of like friggin' smokestacks and things. Skulk Dimension when? Yeah. What? The fourth dimension? Hey, Mojang said they gotta update the end first, and they're not doing that according to the community, but they're also doing it according to the community. I think they will do an end update before they add a new dimension, though. That's my prediction. I don't know to what capacity the end update will actually like change things. It'll probably need a bit. It's kind of honestly, it's kind of like how the Nether was before the Nether update. I'm gonna be honest, because the end like structure, like the layout of it hasn't really changed in years since like combat update, and they just added like a structure and the chorus stuff, and the like some like mechanics and things. But it's kind of like how the Nether was with just like the wastes everywhere, and like the fortress being like the only structure. Reminds me of that. So I am curious as to what would be implemented. Mojang when? Gold lanterns, gold trapdoors, gold bars, gold chain, gold chest, gold. Oh, yeah, that's just another gold trapdoor. I don't know about the gold chest. Like, I don't know about any like other chests apart from like the copper and the regular ones, because the copper ones were just added for the copper golem. Oh yeah, that was what the thing I was talking about. Yeah, you were talking about that yesterday in Minecraft Through Time. What are people saying to this? It's a minion. Oh my god. Okay, no, people are gold doors. Say that again. There's like the freaking iron chest mod there. Real life gold chains would probably be exceptionally weak. Probably. I love a good starter base design, quote unquote starter base. It's like a build that you'd be building like way later in a world. I love those. That's what I tried to do. It's my favorite starter base, really. Yeah, when they take like 30 campfires. Yep. When you're like having to go to like the end or like the like all sorts of areas just to get like your starter base blocks. Like I remember one of the bases I remember being like crazy as like a starter base was like Zoomovoid's season 9 base, like his starter base. I mean, I'm not talking about like bases like Scar's starter bases or whatever in Hermitcraft because his starter base is like huge and they take like the first few months to do. But like Zoomovoid's one in season 9 was like this like castle thing. It was like sandstone. It had like the like sandstone is one thing. That's fine, you know. But like it had like the netherwoods and stuff in it. Like for like a starter base, this is like a week 1 build. I'm just like, holy. And I mean, I know I did build like in Classicraft a starter base. I mean, this wasn't even streamed, so I don't know why I'm fact checking this, but it's in a Classicraft I did build like a base with like a copper and warped roof, but that was just like a roof. That was like a little mini pallet thing. Building like it with it as like an actual main block is crazy. There's a lot of blocks like that though. Like concrete, like early on concrete building is crazy. Or I don't know, just like mineral blocks and stuff like that that would take you a while to do. I want to look up end. I want to see end updates that posts all the memes. I just look up end and I know what's gonna pop up. This is what the end in vanilla should look like. Ooh. I definitely do think we need more biomes in the end. And I'm not going to be the one to suggest that like the end needs all these like different trees and things like the Nether got, because I don't really know if the end would benefit from like wood and stuff like that. Because I mean, it's cool having more colors in the palette, but I feel like the end is supposed to be desolate. Like it's not supposed to have like crazy, like trees and stuff like that. I mean, like there's probably a way you could do it to make the end more livable. Makes no sense. Yeah. Because it's literally meant to be like this like desolate wasteland that like no one's supposed to go to, that it's basically been wasted away. A lot of people think it's like the future of the overworld. I kind of could see that. That's just like, the end of time or something. Like just like a really like almost like Frozen with all the islands and stuff out in the space kind of thing. And I've heard people suggest that like instead of adding stuff like new trees and stuff, they should add like things that make the end dimension unique. Like having like gravity go the opposite direction or something. So like, well, not like falling, but like if you had like sand blocks or whatever, maybe have like a way to get like down below the end islands, and there's like some kind of like inverse biome thing where like, you place like blocks like it's like the Aether and they go up to like the sky. Something like mechanics like that would be interesting. And less so like just like let's add like these like mushrooms and stuff, which seems to be what everyone does, all these alien trees. And I don't fault people for adding like woods and things. Like I said, I would really like yellows and greens and stuff, like a lot more of like the colors that have been underappreciated. Blue, purple. Yeah, that's all the end mods. Yeah, but basically like, all the end mods basically try to do that. And I think honestly, if Mojang were to do it, I think they should like not do that. I love those mods, but I don't think that's Minecraft. Like that's not. I don't think that's what they really intended with the end dimension. I like all the variants and stuff that were added in like the Minecraft dungeons. I think Minecraft dungeons even had like trees and things in the end. I don't remember exactly how it looked. I want to see it. I'm gonna look at some screenshots of it just to see what it looked like. But it doesn't have like trees. It kind of has like little tendrily trees. I think like maybe an oasis, like the endergrass and stuff. Yeah, endergrass I could see. I could see like some like liveliness, something to go on top of the end stone. I would always imagine like a mountains type like area or like a fractured lands thing. I know like on the Farlands or Council podcast they brought up like a kind of Farland like effect where it gets like more and more distorted the further you go out. But like even like maybe just like variation. I mean, obviously there's like the rings, which aren't even intentional anyway. But there's like the islands. There's the like the area of like the void with the small little ones. I think some more stuff like that would be nice. Like the trees in the Minecraft Dungeons End thing, they're kind of weird. They have like the leaves at like the base of them. So I think like if they were to do trees, they should do something like that. That's like really alien. Like not like the standard thing. I like how Minecraft Dungeons does it. And they even have like these purple like monolith things. Well, not purple, but they're like purple monoliths. I think like some kind of monoliths would be fun too. Stuff like that. That's kind of the case nowadays with the end rings now, yeah. People also say bring back the Farlands instead of the world border. I think they should have kept the Farlands, but I could understand the need for the world border. I just think like no one realistically is going out that far in a Minecraft world unless they're using like redstone teleportation or like I don't know, whatever kind of the stuff, or they're just going out there naturally. I think the Farlands would be a way cooler natural barrier than like, it just reminds me of like Subnautica with like the drop off or whatever. I just feel like a world border is kind of like you go out that far just randomly on like a whim and you just like see a world border is just kind of meh. I do think it is a good idea. Like I think it's a solid thing, but the Farlands were just cool. But not many games keep stuff like the Farlands. Like I know Subnautica got rid of their Farland equivalent, but I think that was because Subnautica's Farlands were like Like way crazier than the normal terrain. Just completely polarizing. It would have just been like a fun little nod though, like far out enough you could always find the Farlands. But yeah, always a bug by Mojang standards. Although it was the origins of the Enderman, I remember, and like the end dimension, so that's cool. Well, like, kind of. Ooh, that's a cool area. I like the purple redstone block kind of thing in Minecraft Dungeons, or like the magenta color, I guess. It's like the lit up thing. I think like bioluminescence would be cool. I guess you can't really do much bioluminescence with Minecraft's lighting engine, but with like the vibrant visuals, I mean, if they figure out a way to get it in the end, kind of cool. I think there is vibrant visuals in the end, so they could probably figure something out. Maybe not even like creatures with bioluminescence. I just mean like plants, because I don't think we've really seen like lit up plants. Like, you know, only like the overworld, there's like the glow lichen or the glow berries, but like something like really out there, not like grounded in reality. Kind of like the skulk. I know people have even suggested bringing like the skulk and all that to like the end. I don't really think that's a good idea either. I think the skulk and the end are two very different things. Even though the warden definitely does like guard something, is not like what people kind of theorize being relative to the end. I think it's something different. I do like the purple area. I think purple and yellow is good. Purple and yellow are nice colors for the end. They would match nicely with what's already there. Like what Minecraft Dungeons did, essentially. As for mobs, I don't know. Yeah, because like the Nether version like that they did was purely based off of like the Nether update. So I mean that would be a good archetype for the end update. Honestly, I would be happy with what they did there. All the Enderman variants and stuff. As for mobs, I don't know. Kind of would like a revamped dragon fight. I know when I talked to Devin about it, Devin was like, "Well, so few people make it to the end in general. So if they made the Ender Dragon like more of a complicated fight or something, it would probably deter more people." But I don't know. You need something to bring people to the end, because Devin was like, "Well, I've never really been to the end, like on like you know, kind of my own kind of whims or whatever. It's always just for like the event thing." I'm like, "Well, what would bring you to the end?" Because that was like kind of the question I was trying to ask him. Because I think a lot of people, that's the problem with the end, is that so little people go to it. And I think the end update needs to be that thing to draw people in. Maybe when you rematch the dragon, it has new attacks. Yeah, but who's rematching the dragon though? Like, I just mean like it's not very likely. Who knows? Maybe they could even add like mini bosses to the end, like they did dungeons. I mean, obviously that's a bit of a far fetch because they did it for like the Nether one. There's not like Nether mobs like that, but you rematch it to get more end gateways as of right now. Holy monolith! Look at that. I'm not sure. Maybe even more purple stuff, or like a crashed end ship. I'm sure that's been floated around before. Plus, it's an advancement for those who care about those. But I think it would probably be best like keep it that way kind of thing, because like there's like the disc stuff and like all the effects. Like there's not really like anything you really get out of it beyond just the advancement, you know. So I think that's probably one of those things. That's so weird. That's just my kind of opinion on that. Like the Ender Dragon, I think it could use a bit of a revamp. I just don't know in what ways, because like making it like more complex AI would probably deter a lot of the people who play Minecraft as more of the sandboxy game and not like as like this like you know, game of like fighting bosses and stuff. Because I know I purely just fight the Ender Dragon and it's like a few minutes, it's just like a short thing, but that's also because it's in multiplayer. I've never fought it in like single player before. Not like a Souls game, yeah. I don't think like a lot of people tend to mix Minecraft up. A lot of people tend to like associate it more with like an RPG or like stuff like Terraria. but it's definitely more of like that sandbox with the progression undertones. Like I could just see it radiating from like all the stuff Mojang does. It's not this progression based game. Everyone talks about, oh, the progression of Minecraft is awful. What do you do with iron for so long before getting diamonds? And diamonds are so hard to get in caves and cliffs now. There's not really any pressure by the game. I mean, obviously there kind of is, like enchanting and stuff, but and I guess in levels there's certain things, but they're not like actually like Mojang like pressuring people. It's everyone who puts the pressure on themselves, I find. It's just like this like grindy thing that people have attached to everything. I know that things are crappy. There's like a lot of crappy aspects of the game. I'm not going to deny that. There's a lot of things with the progression even that are like that. Like I know like a lot of people kind of jump the gun with the progression, but I could definitely see some of the critique. But I know Minecraft also isn't really built to be like a progression game. It's just kind of like an accent to it. And a lot of people just tend to just do the grind fest of Minecraft and just get like bored of it. They're like, oh, I can't grind to my diamond easily anymore. And I've been there too. I disagree with the enchantment system being a bit crappy. Oh yeah, enchanting, I'd hate the RNG. I wish it had like a system. Me and Devin played like an old Minecraft one that had like a system where you required like a certain, instead of like requiring RNG, you like found books in the world like you usually would in Minecraft, but you actually unlocked the enchantment through collecting books. And then if you want to enchant something onto something with the enchanting table, you would have to basically get various items. Like for like fire resistant or like fire protection, you'd need like magma cream or stuff like that. Like add more use to some of the other items. Maybe alongside maybe a few levels or that kind of thing. At least to me, the anvil thing needs reworking. Oh, definitely that too. Too expensive. Problem gets worse every time they add more enchants. Yeah. I think they need to kind of solve the tedium with that as well. Because unfortunately, with like a game like Minecraft, like getting all of these systems, it inherently with a sandbox game leads to a lot of people playing it a lot of different ways, and not really in the way that Mojang intended. So a lot of the complaints and stuff is coming from like these areas of like, well, I don't like having to like basically play the game for hundreds of hours. Well, not hundreds, but like dozens of hours before I get like actually good gear. If I was playing normally and not playing with like farms and all that. But I would definitely appreciate some like new systems to things. Like enchanting. I think that would be good. Like having like resource requirements for certain enchants and stuff and having it go up per level. I think that would be interesting. I don't know if like that exact system is what I'd want to see in Minecraft. Like I don't really know if that would be like in line with Minecraft progression wise. But I don't know, some sort of system like that. Something to kind of de-RNGify enchanting, because it's just so annoying. Like basically everyone's using villagers and books nowadays. The enchanting table is like I used it in Legacy Newcraft 1. I used it like religiously in that world. And it was just such a pain to get what I wanted. I was basically just spending all my time like, well, for a while I was just playing the game normally, and then I eventually just built a mob grinder because I got bored of having to like get 30 levels over and over again. And then yeah, I'm not quite sure about the anvil, what to do with that, but it does need some help. What I don't agree with is adding a new boss to the end. I don't think the end needs a new boss. I don't think it needs like a dungeons boss or anything because Minecraft doesn't really collide with Minecraft Dungeons and it doesn't need to, I don't think. I think they can both be their own games with their own kind of progression and stuff. Like I don't think we need to like meld things together. Um, it's kind of fun every once in a while to get like a nod to it, but like I don't think like like bosses and stuff like that is the best move. I agree. Just want to see some posts on the end update because I know there's always new posts. Do we really need an end update? Yeah, I think even altering like the wild level of the islands would be fun, like having more variation vertically, because like it's very flat. That would ruin it. You wouldn't see an endless, pretty flat expanse. Yeah, that's true though. Like if you add like verticality, then you kind of take away from the flatness at the end, and yeah, it's all this stuff. Can't add trees because it's desolate. Can't add. I feel like no matter what, there's always someone who's gonna be poking. Even when like the update, or if the update were actually to come to fruition, people will probably still, take it apart and stuff. I think Devin suggested maybe like kind of oasis biome, which I think is interesting. Kind of takes away from it, but if it's like super rare, like some of the overworld biomes, oh maybe. We need an end update, but not the way people think about it. I think they should do this instead of life and trees, plants and stuff. They can make it feel more like a desert or rocky place, adding new blocks. Yeah, like this is kind of exactly what I'm thinking. Um, by adding new blocks, by more for more texture rather than only end stone, and also add weather like storms or wind. Maybe add some new bosses or harder to defeat mobs that match the vibe of the end. I think harder mobs out maybe out okay, as you like go out end busting and stuff would be interesting. And I know the end is a bit it's kind of like a double-edged sword because it's like, well, why update the end because no one goes there, but we want to update the end so people go there. But I don't think having like bosses and progression stuff limited to the end is the best move. Oh yes, and Endroid, of course. And even beyond the end update, I'm still kind of curious as to what 1.22 will be, or if we'll just be in 1.21 for perpetuity for a long time. Because I'm guessing, like, still, like, the digits will be major updates, but they're not doing them yearly. That's my hunch. I don't think the big updates are, like, extinct. I just think they're not going to be out nearly as often as they were. And I think like the drops maybe because I don't really know about development, but I'm assuming like they would probably be planning like the big update in the background of all the drops. So we might get to see a bit more in the big update that, without having to have like Caves and Cliffs 2.0 of like having to split into like 3 parts or like 2 parts and drop features later on. So I know that was like the big kind of like deterrent for Mojang basically, like the community's reaction to that. Basically like, oh yeah, we probably shouldn't do big updates anymore, or at least like Caves and Cliffs. Oh, that broke the camel's back a bit. Yeah, abandoned end cities or crashed end ships would be neat. I don't know how the loot would differ, but be kind of nice how there's like kind of the abandoned villages already. I do agree though that it is a bit of like, it is a little bit of a waste of a dimension. Kind of. I wouldn't say it's like an extreme waste, but I think like having like a place that you only go once to kill like the final boss and they just get elytra is a bit like meh. I feel like there could be more. And maybe not even speaking progression, just more something. But I don't know if that's like crazy. Because a lot of people just jump straight to like a new dimension. Because why add stuff to the end? The skulk dimension or the whatever the hell dimension. The heaven, basically equivalent. Like the aether, basically. But not the aether. I think of the word, but the end is like, oh, what's the word? I mean, like perpetuity, but like, basically like endless monotony. Wow, Journey to the Farlands in the end would go crazy. Thoughts on Spring to Life being better, quote unquote, than Wild Update? Now, I gotta actually like try and remember what Wild Update was. That was Mangrove and stuff. I just want to see like all the stuff that I had added. Because it's been a moment. And that was one of the ones I don't remember as much playing with because it was just kind of there. Oh, that was like the Deep Dark. Spring to Life being better? I mean, you're comparing apples to oranges. Because Wild Update is still like a main, like, yearly update. I think, like, was it weaker than some of the major updates around it? Sure, but I think it was pretty good on its own. I remember the one I was like disappointed with the most was actually probably Tricky Trials, and this is in advance. I'm not saying when it came out. Like when it came out, it was epic. Like I really loved the Trial Chambers. I think it was just something with the way me and Devin me and Devin watched it. We both had this similar sentiment. It must have just been the presentation or something. I don't know. It was just like, damn, just like a structure that they've shown so far. But it was one hell of a structure. But like Spring to Life, I enjoyed Spring to Life. I don't think it needed to be like something crazy. I mean, because it's like a drop anyway. Do I think it was which one was better than the other one, update wise? I mean, I personally like the Wild update more than the Spring to Life. That might be a hot take though, because a lot of people tend to call it like the mild update. I really like the mangrove. I think the mangrove swamps are really cool. I always like they're like a biome I always go to and get the propagules now. I'd probably live in a mangrove swamp at one point if I could. This is my probably one of my favorite woods nowadays. And the Spring to Life was pretty cool. I liked the mob variants and stuff. I think a lot of Spring to Life for me got overshadowed because I was playing Renew. I was kind of going on my way out with Renewcraft when that happened. So I just barely got to experience that drop. So I'm a bit like how would you say, like underexposed, I guess, to some of the drops recently. So I can't really speak too much on them. Spring to Life was kind of the last one I can. I liked all like the little things that they're added, like the leaf litter and the falling leaves and all that. There's a lot of fun stuff. I think it was good for what it was kind of implementing into the game, like what it hoped to implement, basically, like all the ambience and stuff like that. I think it did a good job for that. And it was really exciting, especially not hearing about it in advance, getting like the different variants out each week. Everyone was kind of trying to figure out what was going to come out. If we were going to get like sheep variants or if we were gonna get like pig or cow or whatever week it was. It was fun. That was like the first time, at least for me, in a long time that I didn't really know what was happening with coming out from week to week. It was kind of exciting. I guess with like the new drop now, I do like the drop system because you don't see like everything that's being added to the update right away. That's what I felt with like the major updates. They showed it in Minecraft Live like half a year before, or over half a year before, and then you'd get like your snapshots coming out, but then you'd know exactly what was being added. Like the drops, you don't really know because there's not like Minecraft Live all the time or whatever to say. So I like that side of it. And I think the Wild update is a pretty solid major update. I mean, I think the Warden and like the Skulk is a pretty fancy big thing to tack onto an update. Obviously, it was supposed to be like the cave update, so I could see where people would be like, "Oh," kind of quick to critique because it was supposed to be the cave update portion thing that they showed in Minecraft Live initially. But I still think they did a good job because they managed to do like the deep dark, and then they also did another biome that people wanted from the mob or the biome vote there, which they proposed that as like the swamp. Like I felt like they like the way they introduced it. I thought it was going to be like a swamp like overhaul, but it's just like another type of swamp, which I'm not I guess against. I just think like the regular swamps could maybe use a bit more. I don't think they're as bad as certain biomes though. Like some biomes could use a lot more. Like I'm glad that the savanna's got like the armadillos and like different biomes are getting different things. You're also getting like the variants now in different biomes too. That'll help a lot. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know, like objectively speaking though, because they're like I said, apples to oranges. Oh, what do you think? Did you upload the Minecraft through time video or nah? It is, I think, did it export? I think I was exporting it. I think it's just on the channel. Yeah, it's processing right now. Or no, there's a version that's uploaded. Never mind. Yeah, there's one. They just haven't like publicized it yet. I think I'll just keep it as is. I'm not too worried about editing it or whatever. It'll be like a half episode, 22.5, I think, instead. Considering I didn't do anything crazy in it. Don't really feel very incentivized to compile it. I'll probably upload it when I upload this one, or I'll format them all at the same time. So whenever I'm done this stream, I'll do that one. And tonight won't be, I guess, stay up night. I don't think. I think I'll just get prioritized sleep tonight. It's my like last day of normalcy, so I might as well. I'll try to go maybe a bit above the curve that I had for today. I think it was like 40 thou for today, so I'll probably maybe shoot a bit above that because I already missed like 38 thou yesterday and then 40 thou the other day, which was already kind of made up for in the marathon I did. So I don't know if you can hear it, but there's some grass or some cricket or something. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's pretty loud. It must be nearby. Must have got let in. I've seen a bunch of them. I thought they were going like extinct for a bit. I think they actually were. Like they're actually like low numbers. I kind of want to know where this thing is. Yeah, I don't know. I did find it, but it's like behind my desk and I can't get at it. Keeps jumping out of the way when I try to get it. Spamner? Is that a derivative of spam? Or spork, as it were? Or luncheon meat? What? Where did you even come from? It just popped out of nowhere. Blow up the sheep. I'll be nice. Oh, my helmet broke. It's all that drowning. All that drowning fun. The daily uploads are staggering, not gonna lie. Staggering? Okay. You do realize I did like 130, almost 140,000 blocks in one episode. And those episodes take a while. Imagine how long the 24-hour stuff is gonna. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. The only trouble with doing long streams. I did like an 15 hours of walking in that stream, which is pretty good. See how much walking I can get done in a 24-hour stream. Or how many gigabyte would that stream be? I don't even know. I could probably find out. Let's see it before and after, because I could see like where it started, and then I guess it would have been where it was at the beginning of today. Well, I guess I can actually look at that video now. Yeah, I'll just keep walking in the meantime. Where did the world size begin with? But is it just? Oh, that's part 2 out of 2. That's why. Okay, can I look at part 1? Oh my gosh, falling into another cave. I don't. I probably should have ended stream earlier today. Like I've been dying so much. I've been funny, or not dying, but I've been like losing health so much. It's not my day today. I'm glad I'm not doing a marathon today, or else I probably would die. Oh yeah, I also need to grab some wood. Of course, in the place where there's no wood whatsoever. Okay, I'll make one boat and then keep going. Okay, where was world size? World size, let's see. 65. And it was like 67. So it's like 2 gigabytes just from one stream. Bear a ton of damage. Apparently. Hopefully the luck gets better tomorrow. I think it's just because I'm tired today. I'm just like, I'm inherently like, well, this latter portion of the episode, the first part of the episode was fine. I think I'm just tired from work. So I'll probably go until like 3.5 hours, maybe 4.5 if I'm feeling a little bit spicy. If I want to really push my luck today. But I'm already at like target for today, which is like 40,000. Technically doesn't account for yesterday, well, because all the nonsense from yesterday, different streams and things, but that's okay. Just walk as much as I can in the meantime. And then tomorrow, I don't even know when I'm going to bed tomorrow because I need to get up at like 5 and have like ample energy tomorrow or on Sunday. So I'll probably go to bed early tomorrow too. And then after that, I go to bed at 5 and then, yeah, who knows after that. I'm just going to bed early tonight because I'm tired, and then tomorrow night I'll just go to bed just to get that like boost. Or if I don't get as nice of a boost, I'll just take naps or something. Or a nap, I'm not quite sure. Oh gosh, another bolt. Okay, I'm just gonna grab wood. I'm not even. This is like the one bad thing about having iron is that like I can't stockpile wood or else I have to like burn through a bunch of axes. It's easier to grab it, but it means I have to detour from the journey more. Iron is just bad. I mean, it's sustainable at least. At least I can just get tons of it. But BMO4 does not approve. BMO4 loves diamonds, even if diamonds cost BMO4 hours of his time of mining. Yeah, the logical decision in Journey is probably just go with iron, but outposts. Theoretically, you could just go without stopping at all. Should probably be the best way to do it. It has no heart in it if you don't do bases, though. This ain't a speedrun attempt. That speedrun was borked long ago. Didn't even record my time. Amateur hour over here. But tomorrow will be a marathon. I don't know how long it'll be. I'll probably just get up when I get up. Like, I'm not going to wake up at any specific time tomorrow. And then the rest of the days after the 24-hour, I'll probably get up at like a set time and go like, walk about the same time every day. I won't like be like, oh, this day I'll do more, this I'll do less. 24 will be the peak, and then the rest will just be averaged out. And then the finale, well, I don't know. I might do like the non-finale ones longer, and then the finale I might try to make a little shorter. I don't want to reach the Farlands at like 2 a.m. I'd rather not really. That would be like a very Journey of the Farlands ending, but I want Devin and stuff to be there, and Devin would not probably be there at that time. I'll have to update my friggin' thing to see when I'll be getting there or how much I'll have to do. Because it was around 100 thou a day. The average is a lot worse now. Who knew? Move it by 2 days. It begins to collapse in. 136,795. Yeah, so the 38 thou is gone. I didn't do that. The 40 thou, I technically today I'm not quite done that yet. So you remember the leaks of developer builds of Bedrock Edition? I don't think so. Maybe. I probably do. Where have I gone today? YouTube recommend vids of that. Oh, did it? Crazy work. $2,796. I already filled in the percentage on my notebook. I was like 94.2% to, well, 100. It's not very much more to go. I know within this page I'll be getting there. And then wherever I currently am, I'll just base off of where I currently am and maybe project it like another hour. Probably won't do much more. We'll see. Depends how things go. I'm feeling like ending it at like 3:30. I might go till 4:30. Depends. I prioritize sleep though, for now. My sleep already got friggin' knocked off kilter by that 18-hour enough. That was actually supposed to be a 24-hour attempt, but I realized very quickly that I did not get enough sleep the night before. And I just wasn't feeling it. I was literally like, it was like the 10-hour all over again. I remember that, or the 10-hour, the 10 million episode. That was probably the most like painstaking. I don't know if the Farland finale will be like that. I'm not quite sure, because I asked like Sav in the call when Lufo got there. I was like, so is it like a drag? And he's like, I don't think so. It was it was okay. It's like getting like really close like that. Although once again, I won't have my coordinates displayed, so I won't know when I get there exactly. I'll only be able to project it. I'm gonna try and aim for like 8 p.m. or around there, 9 p.m. arrival. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll wrap up stream early, or like right around that point, like do some like brief stuff, wrap up stream. Then on Friday, maybe do a longer one, because I won't be doing anything Friday. Like the last like big journey stream I'll do on Friday, just like a long stream at the Farlands maybe. And then I'll probably take a bit of a break after that. Let's see whatever happens with journey. I think I might focus on other stuff after that. I got plans for the Farlands, but you know, like I said, we'll see what happens with that. I'm anticipating I'll want to do that though. What was I writing down? Oh yeah, my coordinates. 11, 86, 7, 141, we'll say. 44 thou so far today. So if I go another half hour, that won't really change it. It'll be like a few more thousand, like 3, 4K. So I'll just add like 3.5. Okay. Or minus 3.5. The minus another 3.5. Because I had it negative. Yeah, around like 48 thou today, roughly. Not bad. And then what remained after the marathon? That's 745, I think. So we're around just under 6 thou or 100 thou, I think, around now. Actively do this. And then I was talking about analytics. I was like, oh, I'll do it this week. No, I'm going to do it after the Farlands. It only makes sense. It's like that far away. I might as well just wait until then to finalize it. Because then at least I don't have to like update it every day. Where are the Endermen? Yeah, there's no Farlanders here. Why don't we call the Endermen the Farlanders? Why don't we call the Farlands the end? Shit. I mean, that's actually what happened. The end got its name from the Farlands. Oh, not you. I actually avoided that. That's crazy. I did it. The second one shows up. I don't know why I'm like out here at like like dead of night. That's okay, you know. Holy boat, yeah. My defense mechanism, throw a boat down. I don't know why. I have like that like thing of like just throwing whatever is in my hand. I remember that happened a few times with like the sword. It's just like the worst defense mechanism because like you drop your one weapon. Or at least at the time it was. I didn't have the bow forever in this world. I've kind of phased through using it or not using it. Hardly even use it at all, actually. But it's always good to have. I've had moments where the sword doesn't really come in handy at all. There are some times that it is good. Skeleton of misses, yeah. I'm actually pretty good with the bow in beta here. I don't know about modern bows. I haven't used bows in a while, but beta bows I'm pretty good with. Snowballs, not so much. As you would know from Outpost 6. And if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, look at my shorts page on YouTube and find the Stormtrooper aim one. Yep. What, 6 or 728? Oh, so it's even less. 728,025 minus around 48,000. 680,025. And then I said for the 24-hour stream we would go around 177,000. I think we figured that out. So I'll just keep going with that number. So then that is account. So this is 500,000 blocks given tomorrow, Tuesday, or no, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And how much? Oh, how much do I want to walk on the finale? I should figure that out now. Roughly. 'Cause, when will I start? I think I said I would start around 8. What are you doing Friday then? I think I'll do a Farland like a marathon at the Farlands, or not a marathon, but I might do a stream at the Farlands on that day. Because I'll do some like light beginnings probably on Thursday, but I probably won't do much. Like it'll be the end of a long marathon, so I probably won't feel like actually doing stuff at the Farlands, like maybe like signs and things. But Friday will probably just be like, it could be more journey, or maybe if I don't feel like it, I could just chill and do something. I don't know. Because Saturday, I think it might be Friday night or Saturday. I don't remember. I got to figure out when I'm having my hangout. But that'll basically occupy Saturday for sure. And maybe a bit of Sunday or Friday and Saturday instead. I don't really know what I'm doing post Farlands yet. I think I'll keep doing like Mango Pack and Golden Age for now. I don't know. Golden Age has some doubts, seeds of doubt already sowed, so we'll have to see. Clay block, wait, what? Really? Oh, my boat was like flashing. Oh, wait, that's great. I didn't even know this. The boat like flashes. See that? Yeah, look, it's like a rendering issue. But yeah, I'll have to figure out what I want to do after the Farlands. All depends how I feel, because next week's gonna be rough, like the walking portion. It's gonna be a lot, so I'll just have to see where I'm at that point. I might be like, yeah, let's do it, or I might just be like, man, I can take a few days. And then in that case, I think Journey will become more of like whenever I feel like streaming it thing instead of like a daily thing, because I won't have to stream walking or anything. Even if I were to do like another Journey in the future, I wouldn't stream it every day or whatever, like I did this series. Honestly, it's a bit excessive. I mean, if you want to get there quick, you'd kind of have to do it daily. But as I said kind of earlier in this episode, I just don't really think I have the time to like do it daily and do kind of. I already tried that with this one, and like, yeah, you kind of need like that concerted effort in a long period of time. Luf hasn't streamed in a while. Oh, really? Oh yeah, Lufo was in the mountains. That's right. Lufo's on a trip, I think, a vacation in the mountains. So we'll see if Lufo can catch the finale stream. Lufo says if they can get data, they'll try and watch. Right. So at 12 hours of walking. How much do I use? How many blocks do I usually do in about 12 hours of walking? I think a 12-hour stream for the finale would be fine. Then that'll gauge how much I need to walk tomorrow and all the other days. 12-hour finalement. Well, yeah, because if I'm starting at 8 a.m. and I'm going to 8 p.m., then that's what I'll have to do. I mean, an 8 p.m. arrival would be nice. Around that, it can be a little bit later. It can be just above 12 hours, honestly. Luckily, 12-hour streams are really easy to gauge because I have a lot of those because they got cut off at 12 or around 11:55. 67. So it can be around 100,000 blocks. Because the one I did the other day, I went from 687 to 792. 687, 792 minus 687. So it's 105 thou. Tout ça finalement. Wow, we're really going there. So I'd say actually probably around 100 thou on the last day as like a rough thing. I could shoot above that. You know, there's wiggle room. Cause that's like for 8 p.m. arrival, and I could arrive later than that, which would be probably better for Devin. We'll see. I don't know. He might be off too. I'm not quite sure. Well, actually, no, it's Thursday. He won't be off, I would guess. Did my CurseForge and Modrinth clean up? Now I only have 4 instances of each. That's nice. I had to call a bunch of CurseForge stuff too. Oh, but okay, so say about 100 thou. Maybe 110. I'll just go for 100 thou. Then I can just shoot above and then maybe get there earlier. Or do I do, you know, I'll do 110 thou instead. Because that'll land me about 9 p.m. Which would probably be better. On CurseForge though, 2 of them will be removed because one is just that one mod pack I sent you for the one-time mod review. The other is the Farming Valley pack. Ah, I see. Oh, I forgot my number. Hang on, let me get that number back that I had. 5033025. Minus 110,000. So now we're at 393. That's a bit better. So that's across Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday. That's pretty good. That's 4 days. With Saturday and Monday potentially being shorter streams. Divide by 4. 98 thou still. Ooh, that's still pretty high. That's like the average it needs to be. So I can do like some lower, some higher. I would anticipate Tuesday and Wednesday being longer, and then Saturday and Monday being shorter, because there's the 24 hours still. So I could like cushion it. That's the idea, I think. So I'll keep that average in mind. I like how me writing all these numbers and stuff still reminds me of how I used to do it. I'm basically like doing the same thing that I did at the beginning of Journey. I've not changed. The other 2 in CurseForge are the 0.16 pack and the planned 1.20 and 0.1 pack for way later. I see. Let's say I do like 85 to 90 thou. So I'll do like 88 thou for both of the days, roughly. 88,000 minus 88,000. And then that's over 2 days. 108. Yeah, okay. I can manage. So around 80 to 90 thou on Saturday and Monday as like the lower end. Then Sunday will be 177 thou, around 180 thou. It could go above that, could go lower. And then the last 2 days before the finale will be around 120 thou, and then the finale will be 100, 110 thou. So yeah, record breakers every episode from now on. The top 10 for Journey episodes is just going to be filled with 2025 episodes now. I mean, it already is. I already wrote them down for before the finale stuff here. Journey chart is going to be crazy. Yeah, I can see the lines on the dots now. Again, they're getting quite long. And what I mean is like they're like little dots. And for the most part, the journey is like a bunch of blobs together. So like you can't even see the individual dots. But now I see the dots going like shooting up. It's going to be a wild graph by the end. What were my top 10 episodes? Of course, my most walked one was the one I did this week. Tusk. Wait, don't update the thing. I'm not on day 11 anymore. There we go. Oh yeah, and I started doing some more analytics on like how many episodes I have commentary, no commentary. I'm doing a bunch of analytics. I'm trying to think of stuff to do for analytics for Journey because there's a lot of fun stuff. But I can go over the episodes since this list will change later. Yeah, Husk, or it's Husk, not Tusk. I was thinking of the thing that I was referencing. Husk, 135,793. The 1%er attempt 2 is the second most walked, 129,115. Farlandiversary 2025, day 11. Tip of the iceberg, 118,916. 100,116 seismic shifts, 439. 495 Blood Mirror Reservoir, 99,615. The Finale Dilemma, Farlandiversary 2025, day 21, 87,673. 1%er attempt 1 was 85,255. That's 452. 438. Can you hear the music? 79,982. And it's, yeah, that's like all of these episodes are above the margin of like the top 6 or 7, I guess. Yeah, 7 most walked Journey episodes. So they'll all be within that bracket. So the top 10 will be like purely like 80 to 140 or 170 though, I guess, with the 24-hour. Farlandiversary 2025, day 5, abandoned ship at 76,927. So basically before this year, the highest I had ever walked was 75 thou. Just think about that one a bit. Almost 3 years into Journey. I remember when 50,000 was a big deal for Journey. Hardly even broke 50,000 that many times, actually. Rediscovering Spawn was the other one from Farlandiversary 2024. 76,342. The best marathon where I was walking and I found Spawn like 10 hours into stream and I felt like I was going crazy. But I'll finally be able to like tell people how much of Journey is commentary versus no commentary. I mean, I got a good idea because there's like 200 plus commentary. I think there's like 250, 300 now. So it's like around half. It'll be like 40, 50% of the playlist. Which is not bad, actually. I thought it was way worse. It might be a bit deeper down. I'm not quite sure yet. But there's also like more closer to 700 episodes, though. Or like videos, not episodes. 700 Journey videos. Total. 94.2. Update the 78 thou to 88 thou. Update the 73 thou to 88 thou. Roughly. See how far I go both of those days. And then Tuesday, what did I have written down for Tuesday? Another, why do I have 173 thou written down? Did I think I was going to do another 24 hour? Damn. I don't know if I would do another 24 hour. I think I'm okay. I think I can cope with just doing 2 120 thou. Cause like 118 thou. Battlefield 6 beta looks good, surprisingly. I haven't looked into it, although I don't know too much about Battlefield in general. I've heard stuff about it though. Already, so. Oh yeah, cause that's Wednesday right there. Into Wonderland. Maybe I just have like selective memory with Journey now of like only remembering the snow biomes, so then it just becomes a bit of me being like, why are there so many snow biomes? Meanwhile, all the other biomes I walk through. Just no way. Way. But he needs Winter Wonderlands, Winter Farlands. Yeah, imagine. What are your predictions for the Farlands? What biome are we looking at around the Farlands, the corner there? And also, you have to place your bets. Well, actually, I'll do that in the finale stream. Get people to see which Farland I'll reach first, which corner. Because I'm gonna have the coordinates synced at the beginning of the stream, so no one will know. Run a poll. I'm gonna run polls in the Discord. Don't you worry. I guess I could just open the polls now and just have them run until the end. Doesn't really matter. They're just kind of goofy polls anyway. And we'll see who wins. I don't know what you'd get if you win. Probably nothing. Bragging rights. That's usually what I say with stuff like that there's no prize for. I think bragging rights is probably pretty good with this. Can I even do? Oh, I can't make a poll on my iPad. Okay, that's good. I'll do that while I'm walking here. Where do I want to do that? Journey. And I don't blame you for not knowing about that feature. It came out last year. I think like it was one of those things I just never really discovered, and I always just kind of like stuck to my guns. Do I just make like a new chat? I could do it in general. I don't know. I mean, general doesn't really have much going on in it. I could just do it in general. Like the 2 polls. Fair. You know, it's not the most popular Discord server. It's just kind of my place to post my nonsense. So Roland's gonna be hyped. Yeah, well, yeah. You plan on combating his spammery? Combating? I need someone to combat his spammery. Maybe I could make someone mod for like just like for the finale onward. Maybe turn on slow mode during that? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what to expect. Honestly. Or would that kill the hype? Nah, maybe. I don't know. Farland's poll. Wait, even such a weird poll. You missing boots in Minecraft through time? You missing helmet here? Yeah, we're just missing all sorts of stuff. Uh, I'll just set it for 1 week. No multiple answers. Yeah, let me guess twice. Yeah, let me just guess both and then just like boast about it. Oh, I have to do like, what do I even do for the options of like what biome will be at the Farlands? Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I guessed both. It did both. I could just do like general, like things. So what are we gonna like? What are the things? So what surrounding biome will I encounter at the corner? Plains, tundra, or snowy hills? I'll do one for desert. Um, forest. I think that's good. I think that's pretty much everything. Ocean, I guess. Ocean Farlands, yeah, that's possible. Plains, tundra, snowy hills, desert. I'll let people to vote multiple times on. No, I'll just let people vote once on this. You have to pick one, and I'll probably choose. It's really just the flip of a coin for lefty versus righty. I mean, all of this is just RNG. Like, I have no way of predicting this. I haven't seen the Farlands in this world or anything. I tried not to at all. Even when I had like the world back earlier, that was like a different world altogether. Just to like see if the Farlands were out there. Yeah, the Seeds of Doubt, knowing me, playing the wrong version or something back then. There we go. Oh, I need more vo. More vo in my inventory. No wool. I swear the sheep stop spawning after a while in marathons. That I swear that happened in the long stream. I think it's just because the game like actually just like can't spawn more mobs after some point, like just like because of RAM or something, or like how the game is coded. I'm not sure because I feel like I would run into sheep. It could just be sheer luck, but I feel like mobs always are kind of spawning around me no matter what. So when they stop spawning, it's a little bit weird. Skyblock again. Just finds the perfect skyblock island. I can see the chest up there now. Just imagine. I can see someone struggling to make a cobblestone generator real. I don't think it'll be an ocean Farlands. That's my kind of thing. Is I don't think it'll be that. Snow Farlands would be kind of funny. I think I'll just vote snow just because it'd be hilarious to have Winter Wonderland as the Farland base. You think forest? Forest would be probably most likely. I think it's statistically the most covered biome in the world, like some sort of variation. Because like you vote forest, there's like tons of forests, or even like different types. There's seasonal forest, there's rainforest, there's like the plains with the little bit of trees and stuff. I mean, technically that's still plains, but yeah, you have a good likelihood. I just picked tundra just for the memes. I don't know which one I would go for, lefty or righty. I'm feeling, because I always seem to shift one direction. Actually, you know what? I do actually kind of shift both. I'm going to choose righty, I think, because I always seem to shift one way naturally. I'm going to go right. 50-50. Because I could hit the other one. But I'm going 100,000 blocks without seeing my coordinates. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. So who knows how out of sync they'll be. How far I'll have to walk along the Farlands. I mean, it'd be fun. A little walk to the corner. It was better than my supposed plan of walking to the edge Farlands first and then doing the other 12.5 million to the corner. It's technically more work doing that than just walking to the corner. Why not, after all? I get to see two edge Farlands. Like the wow, I wonder. Imagine you don't see the corner in your render distance. Slight miscalculation. Well, I'm anticipating, especially with like the error I could make within 100,000 blocks, that I probably won't see the corner immediately. Like it won't be like, that's why I say like lefty versus righty, because I do think that like my render distance will only cover one of them. So it'll be like a diagonal. I'll see like part of a Farland, I think, and then I'll just walk along the Farlands until I reach the corner. I'm anticipating probably a few thousand blocks. I'm not quite sure how big the error would be over that long of a stream. Not knowing, I don't think I've ever been like that unconscious, that like, I don't know, like not really aware of it, apart from like maybe when I didn't have Ray minimap. I only checked at the beginning and end of each episode. But so we'll see. It could be a nice perfect corner. I mean, imagine, yeah, I don't even have lefty versus righty. No, but usually I tend to like lean certain ways. The water takes me different directions, and I'm not gonna see my coordinates to correct it. It's the natural thing. Oh yeah, I should see where 95 is. Hope I haven't passed it already. I'm so like out of friggin' touch with this world. 95, 11,923. Okay, I'm still not there yet. Thank goodness. Let me flip my cassette over. There we go. Jeez. Spawn chunks one last time. Yep, one more spawn chunks pre-Farland. Around 12 million, which will be probably in the 24-hour stream, if not tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. It'll probably be 24-hour stream. Didn't you need wool? You know. I come from most of the journey. I actually anticipated like a build idea for the Farlands, and I've kind of tossed that aside. The build I had since like the beginning of the world, and I'm gonna just kind of do based on whatever terrain I find. Like if it's like an aquatic, like an ocean, then I'll just build like an ocean-based thing. If the terrain's really like ass, then I'll just build in the Farlands. If it's like a snow biome, I'll do Winter Wonderland. I will, regardless of what I do, my list does involve like certain things that will happen no matter what, like certain like things like the Hall of Science and stuff like that. And Devin suggested I build like a mural along the Farlands, which I might do if I have time later on. It won't be like an immediate thing I do probably. I also need to figure out how to make like things into Minecraft. Like, I mean, like pixel art things, because I used to have an app for that when I played Pocket Edition, but I'll have to figure out how to do that. Because that would be kind of fun to build like a mural. Devin suggested I do the Oblivion, like the Elder Scrolls thing. Because it's like Oblivion, the Outpost. Good old pun. Image to Minecraft. I don't know how if I can limit the blocks. I think I can actually limit the blocks. Go to editor. Yeah, I just like, I'd probably have to do this on my computer, but I'm just gonna like test it out. If I had a golden apple, I would have eaten it at the Farlands. It is possible, but it does 1 block per pixel, I think. Yeah, I might have to like, I don't know, finagle it a bit. It probably won't be like exact. I don't even know how I could probably do like the just like the logo for the game. Maybe not like the whole title. I'll do like the very simple thing. There, I'll use this image and then I'll like crop it. I probably won't be able to write out Oblivion. I can compress a pic for you if you want. Yeah, I'm just testing it out right now. I'll figure it out later. I could even do that on Friday's stream, like the mural. I don't know what I'll tackle first. Probably a base and diamonds would be good. I don't know yet though. I didn't really plan it out. That'd probably be good enough. It'd be a pretty big mural if it was that size. I'm just like experimenting with it. Or maybe I could like find just a picture of the logo instead. That one's kind of low quality. I'm just testing it out. It's okay. It's not the actual thing yet. Survival. Include falling, include transparent. Oh, I don't really want transparent. Redstone activated, no. Luminance, no. Ignore game height limit, no. I can only go back to 1.9 for blocks. Oh, brother. I might be able to find another one. It's like more custom. We'll see. Okay, can I remove blocks from here? That's like the whole world height though. Makes like 100 blocks high. I mean, technically it works, but it's got like modern Minecraft stuff. Because the beta palette would make it a lot different to build. Convert photos into Minecraft dots. Oh, and then I can like select it based on like what blocks I can use. Not concrete, wool, pretty much all colors. Technically I could do, although brown is a bit hard to get a lot of. I'd have to like walk back and get, so maybe not brown. All other colors though, I think I could get fairly easily. Sandstone I do have. I technically have mossy cobble, but I won't include that. And I can get stone. Gonna see what it looks like. If it looks any good with the beta palette, because murals are a little bit tricky. If I'm just doing the logo, I should be fine. Nether blocks. I do have dirt and netherrack. The 3 logs, 1 plank, of course. Goes up to nether update. That's crazy. Mineral blocks I technically do have, but I won't use because I can't even get most of those. I can get obsidian though. Glowstone, not jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, that's pretty limited. What about like glass? Is that snow? I think that's a snow block. It's kind of hard to tell. I'll see what it looks like. Not bad actually. It uses. Okay. I could probably make it work. I'll just build like the Oblivion logo. Like it won't be able to be like a full-on mural. How tall is this? I'll have to see how high it is though at the Farlands too. Like figure all that out there. Okay, that's not bad though. Beta palette could work. It would be kind of cool. I could build a bunch of murals. And I was thinking, I should probably add to my list as I'm thinking of these. Because I had some stuff like pop up slowly and steadily for the Farlands. To-do list. No, that's for Minecraft. Oh, so I haven't even updated that to-do list. Farland's best day. That's definitely been overshadowed. So yeah, Elder Scrolls Oblivion mural. The mansion or the inn, we'll see about. If it's like a plains biome or something, I'll build like a symmetrical base outside with the view of the Farlands. I think Tinfoil Chef Monument for sure I'll do. This is like 3 years since Tinfoil Chef passed away. I might even do some other Farlanders if I have time. Like later on. Just make like a kind of like a Stonehenge thing. Of like stone statues of Farlanders. Eat a golden apple. Might be a bit difficult considering I don't have a golden apple anymore. Place sign like the beginning, of course. I can add on to that one. I'm gonna be building like kind of like another kind of Stonehenge thing with like all the monuments from Journey. Outpost monuments will be kind of in their own sections. I think what I will do, if I have time, down the road, is I might do like miniature like shrines for each outpost, like stylistically. Cause I built like statues for each one, like monument kind of things with the sign on it. So I could probably rebuild those. I don't know if I'll rebuild like actual miniature versions of the outposts, but I could do like the monuments for them. And I'll do like the million monuments and the 1/3, 2/3, whatnot, and the 3/3 for Journey or for the Farlands. So that'll be kind of like a circle thing, like a runic thing, and then there'll be like some more, like of course the outpost stuff on the outside of that. The 6 things for each outpost. All of soddage. I think I meant signage. I don't know what sod. Just put sod in a hallway. That's good. There's not really too much more I have planned currently. And as a status update, Blaze, the hitting the Farlands next week hasn't hit me yet fully. I still can hedge your bet to how long that'll take. Eating the Farlands. Or hitting. Anything you think would be cool to do with the Farlands? I mean, exploring the Farlands would be kind of fun. I'll probably do that. I think I was just talking about how it hasn't hit me that I'm gonna be reaching the Farlands next year, or next year, next week. I'm still in like the old-fashioned mindset. 2026. Even my heart's, my money is on 2026 now. Chat GPT said 2026, bro. It's wraps. I still wish I could find that like projection that my friend sent me, like early in Journey. He said like a date that I would be getting there based on like immediate progress around that time. It would have been so off. I think it was pretty far off. I remember when like I did Journey back when I was like 2025. That seems so far away. I think I was aiming for 2025 at one point though. I don't remember when though, or if I would have talked about it in an episode. 2022. Yes, August 14th, 2022, I started a world called Journey to the Farlands after experimenting in a beta, Minecraft 1.12 instance that kind of looked like beta, but wasn't actually beta. August 14th, no way. I know, it lines up. I was doing August 16th because that's when I left the spawn. But August 14th is fine because that's the day after Tinfoil Chef passed away, so it'd be like all kind of in the perfect time frame of like just epicness, reaching the goals and all that. We'll plan this from the start. Yeah, oh yeah, I planned it from the start. Wink, wink. Yeah, I did not plan this. This is not the face of a guy who planned this from the get-go. Yeah, it was just pure chance that it ended up working out this way. And it was gonna be August no matter what this year. Like, if I was gonna reach the Farlands, it would have been like August, or it would have been later in the year, like December or something, because it's like the end, like right before school starts anyway. And it's like probably one of my favorite months, just because of all the fun stuff that happens in August. It's like the part. It's like the part where you don't realize school is starting yet. Still a little bit of summer. Or walked on cactus to get to you. I know. Desperate spiders of the desert. Ain't no way. They're still gonna. Those are next level haters. Yeah. See. Fine. I'll use my bow on you. Jeez. I'm gonna go collect that arrow. Comment below porcupine if you made it this far. Yeah, we're just like doing like activation words, like the sleeper agent, like porcupine. Or maybe I'll just like come back and I'll be like, why the hell is this person commenting porcupine? It's okay. Beam 4 is not a real one by that point. Beam 4 is out of the circle of knowledge. I think I took screenshot today. I'm combining these two into one episode probably. I don't feel like uploading another two-parter. I want to minimize two-parters from now on. Porcupine. Oh my gosh. Holy terrain. Holy simoleons, it's Will Wright. Damn. This is cool. Meanwhile, I've seen these like, I forget every other episode, these like overhang things. They're cool. Don't knock him. You know it. I gotta like strategically traverse the trees, and by strategically I mean that. I always imagine it would be funny if there was like stuff like this going on by the Farlands, and it's just like it's just like sliced in half. It might be like that. You walk far enough, it'll be like that, I guess. Technically, I can walk 24 million to get to the other corner, so. Or, yeah, it'd be 24 million. Or maybe 25, actually. 25 million to get from one corner to the other. And then that, like, 17 million diagonally back to spawn. Or a 12.5 and a 12.5. Which would actually, walking back to spawn, like, that straight route, like, going to, like, 0 and then 0, like, you know, zeroing one out at a time, is, like, the same distance as just walking to another corner. It's crazy. I think that one of the funniest things of having walked this much recently is looking back at like my earlier days of Journey and just being like, damn, you had it easy for so long. I don't see any 80,000 block walks here. But it was just strolling. Yeah, exactly. Leisurely stroll. That was the spirit of it. Even last year I got to do that. Last year was like 1 million a month. Never happened. God, imagine if you like still like discovered my Subnautica series, like I would have already reached the Farlands by the time you'd even launched Subnautica for the first time. That's never gonna happen, as Shrek would say. Subnautica. The most prolific series, of course. Not Journey to the Farlands, that has been like the bread and butter. No, no, no. That like one series I did, Subnautica. 25 episodes. Or actually less than 25, not even 25. I don't think I've had a series other than Journey reach 25 episodes though. Minecraft Through Time is getting close though. It'll be the first, probably. Newcraft, or Modern Newcraft got close. That was across 2 worlds. Although, yeah, Minecraft Through Time technically through 3 worlds, so. It's the same spirit though. It didn't like reset like crazy. I mean, it did reset 2 times, but who's keeping track? And my longest non-journey series. Minecraft Through Time is uncertain right now. Tragic. Yeah, I know. I kind of forgot about that. Oopsie. A good thing it wasn't Renewcraft. Imagine just Renewcraft started back up over the summer, and that's like, oh yeah, school. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening with Minecraft Through Time, but I'm just gonna keep going. We just keep moving forward, like nothing's gonna happen. Cross that bridge when you get to it. Burn the bridge when you get to it, probably more so. Renewcraft might need to wait even more until Minecraft Through Time gets sorted. Yeah, who knows what's going on? We might even just do like summer of Minecraft Through Time instead. Like a few months of that. I'm just focused on finishing Golden Age right now. Silver Age we can even just start later too. I thought like Minecraft Through Time would have been a good thing to do like while we were in school, because like it's a very like minimal thing, especially since sessions can be really short. But yeah, with Devin like working and being at school at the same time, he's gonna have no time. Like I wouldn't even dream of working and going to school at the same time. I mean I do work and go to school at the same time, but I only work like 1 time a week on like a week on the weekend. I just have no time because I study so much. God, who knew being studious was so hard? I guess I'll just keep walking. I'm too lazy to place another boat down. I don't even think I have one. No, I don't. All this shite in my inventory. I gotta get rid of these arrows. I got like 10 extra arrows I need to get rid of. I have to take winter classes too. Ooh. I have fall and winter term things. And then I don't, spring and summer, usually for university, we don't take anything. You can, but it's like much more limited. So I'll be doing like September to January, or no, September to December, and then January to April. Some ones maybe, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I'll have to see. And I think definitely won't be next summer. If we're doing like Renew Craft and stuff next summer, I probably won't do like change my job or anything. I was gonna try like an internship 1 year, but I might do that the year after. Renew Craft will be pretty settled by that point, I think. Either dead in the water or still going somehow. I'll do something probably 1 year. Luckily, I don't have to worry about Journey to the Farlands after this next week. That was kind of one of the big focuses why I kind of pushed Journey to the finish line. I was like, come on, Journey, get to the finish line already. Journey's like, oh, I've been around 3 years. No other series will probably be around 3 years like this. Enjoy it while it lasts. Beam of Beam. After Journey of the Farlands, it's the series that can't even go 5 episodes. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my shit sorted out in other series now after Journey's gone. Can't just do 2 episodes and dip anymore. The Beam of 4 excuse list is getting pretty long. Mod pack mayhem. Right. I think I'll do that instead of Factorio. I think I'll save Factorio for later. Because I'm just be streaming. I don't even know what the rest of August is going to look like for streaming, honestly. There's not really too much more of August beyond Journey. I mean, it's the 16th. That's like half the month. Gondo Journey. I'm honestly probably just going to like prepare for school. I'm going to work a little bit after I'm done my break. And I'll probably stream some stuff. I'll stream a bunch of mod pack probably by the time August is out though for sure. And then I'll probably stream a bunch of Minecraft through time whenever we can get that in. And technically speaking, Minecraft through time won't be dead when we're in school. It's just gonna probably take a few attempts per session. So like, we might have to do like a few, like maybe every few weeks instead, but that's all right. I mainly focused on getting us through Golden Age. Silver Age is another beast. Because Silver Age turns into all sorts of other stuff later on. I think for like the sake of like busyness and stuff, we might even just be better off just going right into like beta release 1.8.9 instead of like modern. But we'll see. We'll go to beta 1.7.3 for Golden Age though, and then maybe like a slight extension towards the end if we decide to do Silver Age, going into like beta 1.8 and beta 1.9, just for the hell of it, just to break everything, break shit. Yeah, I'll grab some more wood while I'm at it. Well, I'm yawning. That's usually a sign to go to bed. Where am I at? I'll go to 4:30 because I did 2:30 this morning. In terms of hours, I mean. And then I'll combine them. Probably remove the breaks if I'm downloading the videos. I could do that too. I don't know, whenever. Maybe on a break tomorrow. Part of part. No more 4-parters. Although the 2-parters are kind of inevitable with the long streams. I can't really avoid it with like the longer than 12-hour ones, but that's okay. That's why I'm trying to minimize the 2-parters when I can. If I can. Gosh, I remember, I probably mentioned it before. I remember like in early days of Journey being like, if I get to the Farlands, if. The doubt. When I get to the Farlands. It became a question of when, for sure. Pretty soon after I started. Clay crazy. Going crazy over the clay. The only trouble with the Farland base is it's gonna have to like somehow top 6 bases I've done already in this world. So, brick for the 12 mil. I think I'll do brick for the 12 million. Could do like brick and like red wool, or I could just do brick. Cause I kind of do like the stripe thing. I kind of like the stripes, so maybe I'll do that. I might getting pretty close to that. That's coming up real soon. If I go really far tomorrow, I could make 12 mil tomorrow, but I think 12 million will be better for saved for the 24-hour stream. This is like hours on hours and hours of walking, buddy. We're good. Like tomorrow's gonna be like a 10-hour stream. And I'm still not reaching 12 million within that. If I went far enough today, technically I could reach 12 million tomorrow, but I'm not gonna rush today just to do that because it's not much of a point in that. I'm just taking away. Oh, I wonder if I should grab cocoa beans. I'm not too worried about it. I was like debating grabbing some stuff like that, like mossy cobble and all that, but I can probably track down my old spawners or whatnot. Don't know if I really need all that much fancy stuff going into the Farlands. Uh-oh, skeleton. Or free box for you to pillar with. Yep, exactly. Okay. Oh, I like royal. Actually, I didn't use that much durability on my shovel. That's good. And plus, I saved myself more blocks for tomorrow. I'm only gonna use like a few more today, so. Oh, bones. Actually, I was getting pretty close. I was right about actually having to do a hidey hole. Ooh, 50 thou today? Have I gone 50 thou? I started at 20. I've gone 60? Oh no, wait, no, we're at 76, not 87. So 76 will put me at 50 thou. That's pretty good. Somewhere around there. I'll have to tally it up at the end. I don't really have to worry about my Farland projection when I'm getting there, because I know I'm a dip when you dip. Yeah, I'm gonna be going pretty soon, because I'm gonna prioritize sleep tonight. Tomorrow night's gonna be another beast to figure out how to sleep that through and get energy for the next day, but that's tomorrow's problem. I'm hoping I won't be streaming right till when I go to bed. But if I have to do like 88 thou, it might be one of those days. What's that? What'd you send me? Can't tell if that's a mango or a pineapple or... Looks like a mango. Mango. I'll do a more mango pack as well. I could probably do longer streams on mango pack. Well, I think I actually will keep mango pack streams short because I like editing them into like 20-30 minute episodes. I'm fine with that. I don't need to do like I don't trust this water column. I just don't trust water like that because it seems to like disappear. I don't know why. Oh, bro, saw my sub series. Yeah, I'm a little bit more into shorter stuff like that. I mean, I did like better than adventures like that. It was a lot of fun. I could just edit episodes into that length though, which is better. I can, and if I don't know if you've seen the Mango Pack episode 2 edited version, but I do have like time lapses in it. Well, time lapses is a word. It's montage, just like fast sped up digging at dirt. I saw, yeah. I did a bunch of that. I probably did too much. I was just excited. I was like, ooh, I could speed up the footage. Just did like a bunch. I kind of it would be interesting to do that for like a longer segment. Maybe figure out how to time lapse it. Speed more faster. Yeah, just Journey to the Farlands. See, that would make people watch it. Journey to the Farlands at like 4 times speed. Just like zipping along. Just like the Ekwall thing. I think that was Ekwall that did that where like, every time it's just water, you sped up the journey by like a certain time. By the end, like edited all the footage together. It's great. 10-minute videos. Yeah, exactly. You just watch the whole Journey to the Farlands in one episode in 10 minutes. Probably unplug my charging cable. It's like making noise for my mic. There's like probably feedback from every time my mic cable moves. Every episode of Journey, the movie, 400 times speed. Yeah, exactly. I'd much rather do that for like a journey that actually starts from spawn though, like recorded or streamed or whatever. Uh, another journey hypothetical. I feel like that's another day discussion. Every time Beam says journey, it gets faster. Oh gosh, it's gonna be like crazy speed by now. Exponential. Didn't even hear me properly a long time ago. And what I mean is like what kind of journey I would hypothetically want to do after the corner Farlands here. If I were to do another one in the future. And this would be in like quite some time. I think if I were to do it, I would do it like 1 or 2 years after the this series ends. That might give me enough time to work at the Farlands. Like just like as like the sole thing. Because if I like introduce another series, then it's like 2 things I have to worry about. So I'll just try and like focus on the Farland stuff. But I'll have to see what kind of frontier I want to take on theoretically next. Theoretically or hypothetically, whatever. Hypothetically, I mean. And I'll start blasting the Farland Council Discord server with all my progress things for 95 onwards. And the 12 million and all that. Yay. But the people who post every percentage. 48% of the way to the Farlands. Said me. Less than 2 years in. You know, it was around, I think, the beginning of last year. Gartic phone. Oh, that's a funny game. Garlic. Garlic phone is real. don't know what we doing with all the garlic, but trying to ward off freaking Dracula. 4:15. Okay, another day or two. God, why is my back feels funny for some reason now. It's not good. I need to sleep it off. Although I haven't been sitting the most elegantly today. End stream now. Now. What? End stream at 1 a.m. and not 1:10 or 1:15. This is over, everybody. Wrap it up. Unk. Unk? No, I'm washed up. Once Journey to the Farlands is over. I'm old. I have to retire. Gonna do Journey. Gonna have my freaking kids get on here and do Journey to the Farlands with like 2 in it. Instead of like TO. Just like a sequel. Electric Boogaloo. Ninja Turtle. Teenage Mutant. Perchance. As long as you're not trying to get me to say something that sounds like a slur, then we're good. Farland guy, I'm talking about you. Squeaky chair. I had like bad straw, like my straw that was bent, the old bent straw, and then now I just have like a noisy chair. It's great. How's my chair feeling? I mean, it's okay. Oh, my neck still kind of got a crick in it. I got a crick in my neck. It was annoying. I must have slept on it funnily. I think it's because I changed pillows. I have like these really like floofy ones. I used to have like really like thin ones, and now I have like these like big fluffy ones, and it's like hard on my neck, I think, right now. Cricket on your back. What, my conscience? Last time I watched anything Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, really, it was like half a decade ago. It's been way longer for me. Probably been like over a decade since I've last seen anything Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I remember the last time I had watched it was at like my freaking grandmother's place. That was eons ago. I just watched whatever was on TV at the time. Remember the live action movie? Oh, live action, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, keep going. I'll go until my cassette plays out. It's almost done. The B-side. Good water. I haven't drank much water today. I need to get affiliate so people can remind me to friggin' drink. Remind me not to die in Journey. Oh wait, that one won't age very well. That one didn't age quite so well. Oh yeah, I found a cool base. Oh, is that my plan for Mango Pack? Honestly, that would go kind of hard for Mango Pack. I don't know if I built something that complicated though. Usually I just kind of look at whatever I think is interesting looking for a build. Like for Mango Pack, I want to build with like a lot of like dark wood, so I'm gonna build like the rubber. I'm gonna do like the vertical slabs to make like that medieval roof even better. It's gonna be a good time. Probably take a while to get there though with the short episodes. Well, I'll probably do like longer streams. I'll just not talk as much in them, or maybe even just record. Worst comes to worst. Although I usually just record the same way I stream, and I just kind of do it in one take because I'm a one take person. It's just kind of the way things have ended up with Journey. The way things started and just never stopped. Vote number 5. Mambo. Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, we like pancakes. Do you like French toast? Yeah, we like French roast. French roast. No, French toast. I like French roast myself. French roast is wild. French roast coffee. Oh, okay. French roast refers to coffee. I don't even drink coffee. What are the French roasting? Apparently coffee. Oh, I need to get more wood. I hate iron axes. Roast beef. Roast beast. Oh my god, the tree that never ends. Our food keeps blowing up. If you get that reference, it's great. Pick your poisson. I like that. That's good. It's good stuff that tickles my tired brain. Oh my gosh, I made a lot of beds. Holy mackerel. Gonna be able to sleep for days. I was gonna need a shear for days too at this page. Can like hardly hold any boats now. What happened? My inventory is full of junk. Okay, I can eat some bread. How many beds does one man need? Apparently an hour's worth. Already sinking my teeth into next episode. It's not even next episode yet either. It's great. I'm doing my yawn singing now. It's the siren's call. We're prepping for a real marathon now. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna be doing IRL pretty soon. Placing 6 beds, sleeping 6 times in a marathon. Lava pool moment. Let me go walk into that real quick. No, I'm just kidding. I've been good. I just haven't walked into a lava pool in a long time. God, don't say that. You're gonna do it now. That's how it works. Is when you acknowledge that you haven't done something in a while. I haven't died in a while. Yeah, you're gonna die. Journey to the Farlands, but every meter I walk, in game I walk IRL. Oh, brother. For however many likes this gets, I'm gonna walk that many thousand blocks in Journey to the Farther Lands. But I'm never making it then. For every like, I'll walk 100 million blocks. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's like right at the end. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna download this. Well, I don't think I'll be able to finish downloading it yet. Can do Minecraft through time though. Minecraft through time. Get me out of here, chat. Oh, you starting to sound like Cherry messaging me about wanting to flee to Canada. Minecraft through Tim. I've still got Tim. Do a hidey hole moment. Let's do it. Pickaxe and the shovel. To Minecraft story mode. This is crazy. Episode 8. See, yeah, I was like season 8. Damn, I missed the season. I missed, yeah. Blazes crash out about how we didn't get Minecraft story mode season 3. It's Jober. It is Jober, Blaze. I think I'm yawning. I'm doing my yawn singing. You're doing your Minecraft story mode season 8. Oh yeah, I need torches as well. We get punched in the face by a mob real quick. One out here. Alright, bruh, I'm heading to bed. PC shitting off. I'm gonna shit my PC off real quick. Thanks for tuning in. Cyan. Wow, that's a word. I haven't used that one. Oh, and the cassette's done too. Wow, perfect. Anyway, thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you, Blaze, for popping by. And, of course, to Devin earlier for popping by in the first half. And, well, first, like, third. But anyway, thank you, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. All right. Peace out.